So, what did we get to last time? Chat, are you guys ready for this? I'm ready for this. It's been a while. Let's get everything sorted. Yeah, so yeah, last time was interesting. Let's load the game. Last time we experienced Thick. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. I'll start from here because that other one starts at the Somnium. The game is above the layout. Oh, you are right. Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. Anyway, so yeah, we got locked out, but let's go back a bit further. Yeah, because I was so ready. We just got tasered and discovered Renju dead, and then that was it. But this was unlocked, so we'll refresh our memory on this. But first, what did we do? We did all of Mizuki, right? So we started here, in Ota's Somnium, and we chose to go to the red shelf instead of the green shelf. And what that did is it ended up injuring, or it ended up being Ota remembered that the assailant was injured in this one, and had spilt a bit of blood on the floor. And then when we tested that blood, it ended up being, well, anyway, let's go through the official review of everything that happened. Otis Somnium. With the 6-minute time limit approaching, Date refused to stop, so close to seeing the culprit's true identity. Boss ordered Pewter to force shutdown, pulling Date out of the sink. Date argued with Boss, claiming that he could have seen the culprit's face if he were allowed to continue the sink. Boss countered by saying that would only be possible if Ota saw it himself, and Ota claimed that he did not. However, they did determine that the polar bear's leg was injured during the crime. Boss ordered Date to continue his investigation, but Date suddenly passed out. When he woke up, Date was lying on his sofa at home, with Mizuki beside him. Date got up to continue the investigation, but Mizuki demanded that she had been taken along. Date discovered that the bloodstain at the warehouse contained more than just one person's blood. Just after that discovery, Date witnessed that's the congressman, So Sejima, dragging his left leg. Date collected the cigarette butt from the Kumakura office, and just as he suspected, the DNA matched the bloodstain. But then the investigation was hastily shut down, and Date was sent a threatening video of Mizuki being held hostage. Wonka S. Date charged into So's mansion to rescue Mizuki. So was killed, and Date ended up with a bullet to the left eye. They leaving out a little bit of information there, but that's okay. First of all, So called me dad and then started talking about fireworks, but that's alright. I guess that isn't super vital information, but it's okay. Yes, we chose to protect Mizuki. The surgery was a success. Ibis successfully blocked the bullet from entering Date's brain, but for some reason, Date was not waking up. Boss told Mizuki that she believed Date was lost somewhere deep inside his own mind. To save him, someone had to sink into his brain and lead him to the exit. Boss explained that Date and Mizuki had a high synchronization rate. She was perfect for the job, so she agreed to perform a sync. So Date gets injured and we play as Mizuki here, and it's very adorable. This was a really nice sync. It's basically Mizuki going through Date's memories of Mizuki, and some of them are really touching. It was adorable. It was very cute. And then we are eventually able to save Date. Mizuki succeeded in bringing back Date. After the sync, Mizuki jumped into Date's arms for a hug. Or was that a punch? Date fully recovered from his injury. Aiba was also repaired. They visited the Yakume shrine to pray. Investigation HQ was of the opinion that So Sejima was the culprit behind everything, but Date had his doubts. Mizuki also claimed to have seen a school teacher and So Sejima speaking with each other. That's Iris's mother. What's her name? Hitomi. My mind just blanked there, sorry. We're going to talk about Hitomi a lot in a second. It was certainly suspicious, but Mizuki would not elaborate. Fulfilling an old promise, Date agreed to take Mizuki to eat her favorite food. And it was very cute. And that's when we experienced the rhyming game, which is really funny. Anyway, after doing that, it unlocked this lock. Now, I don't know exactly why it unlocked. I'm guessing it's because like it had stuff to do with Mizuki and Mizuki seeing the frozen body. But we go all the way back to this right timeline. Essentially giving a quick summary so I don't have to go through everything here. We go along the right path where we see in Mizuki's Somnium that Iris was murdered. And then we go along with Iris for a bit. And this is the path where the prisoner breaks out, and then we look in, and Iris gets killed, so we look into Iris gets killed, so we look into So's Somnium, and we see like an image of somebody being murdered. And then we sync with Iris, and then we choose not to believe her in this one. And then we start here. So after syncing with Iris, Date couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Even so, since she was in danger, Date took Iris to Matsushita Diner. Date hesitated. Date headed to the Sagan residence, leaving Ira and Ota in Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Date that Iris had a brain tumor that will soon take her life. Oh, this is a bit before the lock, but it's okay. Iris's strange ideas were apparently the result of the tumor. Mizuki called Date in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Looking for Iris, Date headed to the cold storage warehouse. Inside the warehouse, Date discovered Iris's frozen corpse, and that's where the lock was. So we get to go after the lock. Date stared out over the water, overcome with guilt. Iba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing on his head. What does that mean? After discussing the case, Iba convinced Date that the body was not Iris's, but instead was Manaka Iwai, Hitomi and Renju's friend that disappeared 18 years ago. Yeah, so like Date's. I mean, it's kind of obvious that it ended up being Iris's birth mother, and I called it a little bit before it made it clear, which is interesting because it was like Hitomi doesn't look quite like Iris. Are they biologically related? So that was interesting. Date interrogated Hitomi, but she was uncooperative. Boss ordered Date to sync with her. But right before the sync, Boss and Pewter revealed a secret. If you go over the time limit in a sync, you can swap bodies. Whoa! Conflicted, Date synced with Hitomi. Anyway, yeah. Then we synced with Hitomi. This sync was, it was alright. It wasn't super interesting. It wasn't super fun compared to some of the other syncs, but it was cool to see Hitomi's mind and see Renju and Monica inside there. And then we got a summary of everything that happened 18 years ago. And this part was pretty mind-blowing. Deep in the forest, Renju and Hitomi discovered the corpse of Monica. This was 18 years ago. Date questioned Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confessed everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real daughter. Her father was So, and Monica was the mother. That was kind of wow. I wasn't expecting Iris to be So's daughter. Monica was killed by So Tsujima's son, Saito. Hitomi and Renju preserved Monica's corpse in the cold storage warehouse. 18 years have passed. Knowing that Iris does not have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call missing out the fact that she's doing that because she thinks that she can save Iris. But yeah, so she's blackmailing So because Iris doesn't have a lot of time left because she wants money so that she can save Iris. Calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in the Kawasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out by number 89. Yo, Pigeon, thanks for being subbed for 32 months. Much appreciated. I'm sorry you got hooked, but yeah, I know it's addicting, very very addicting. Anyway, and then this is locked. So, that was, and my reaction to that was, I was upset. I just wanted to see what had happened. Anyway, so that was locked, and then this ended up being unlocked all the way over here. So let's go through exactly where we are in the timeline here. This is right after Boss ended up killing So. So first of all, we choose to we ended up helping Mizuki more here. Date sinking into Mizuki healed her muteness. Date asked Mizuki about the figure that he saw in her Somnium, but she claimed to not know who it was. Date took Mizuki to Bloom Park. New developments suggested that the culprit used the old subway lines to move the body. A suspicious car was identified, owned by Renju Okiura, the ex-husband of the victim, and Mizuki's father. On a tip from Mizuki, she and Date headed to Sunfish Pocket. They were greeted by a horrifying sight, Renju Okiura's corpse hanging from the ceiling. So Renju is dead in this one. First Shoko, now Renju. It was presumed that they were killed by the same person. Their deaths matched a case from 6 years ago, the Cyclops serial killings. Date visited the bar Marble, located in Golden Yokocho, with Mizuki to gather intel from the owner and informant, Mama. She told them that the Renjus had a connection to the Yakuza gang, the Komakuras. Date left Mizuki at Marble, Monka S, to visit the Kamakura office alone. There he found So Sejima, the politician. The circumstances were suspicious, but there was no direct link between them. With no options left, Date headed to Lemniscate to meet Ota. After being pressured, Ota admitted that he saw Renju and Iris together the previous night. With his suspicion now on Iris, Date synced into her brain. So then we sink into Iris, who I'm convinced is Shoko now. So yeah, this was definitely fake Iris. Most likely Shoko committing the Cyclops murders, I'm guessing. Or just images of the Cyclops murders. In Iris' Somnium, Date saw video footage of 4 women being murdered. They were victims of the original Cyclops killer. The figure that slaughtered the 4 women looked like Date, which means... ... Date questioned Iris about this, but she claimed to not know anything. Despite what was seen in the Somnium, there was not enough evidence to hold Iris, and she was released. Date offered help her a ride home, and on the way she asked to stop at Marble. Date agreed and drove her to Marble, where they found Ota waiting. Ota tricked Date and knocked him out with a laser. I was very upset. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Ota, Date received a call from Boss. The culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Date watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. When Date arrived at the scene, Iris and Ota were already dead, their bodies mutilated. With the newfound determination, Date discovered that number 89 was linked to the case, and demanded he be brought to Abis HQ for interrogation. Number 89 told the story of an assassin named Falco. Falco was an assassin that worked for the Kumakuras. One day, the former chairman, Rohan, ordered him to kill a mother and daughter. Number 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Date to sync with him. So then we sync into number 89. I don't... the Somnium, we had oh yeah, this was the Somnium where it was about Hitomi, and then Boss and Rohan walked in. I was a little confused by it. Number 89 Somnium. Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan, and then Boss? Why was Boss there? Date confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Date that this was interesting. Pewter told Date that the corpse of So Shizuma was found, with his left eye torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date went to Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Iba found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering So Sejima. And then that's when it cuts. So we're going to jump into here. Now, my current theory is that Shoko, since we now it's confirmed now that there's body switching. My current theory is that Shoko switched to Renju, traded minds with Renju, and then tricked Iris into bringing Iris to the factory, I guess. Switched into Iris. Iris then took Renju to Sunfish Pocket, killed Renju. And then Iris after this. Oh yeah. So Iris then gets away from Date with Ota. Drives to Sosajima's residence, picks up kidnaps Sosajima, switches with Sosajima, and then Sosajima dresses as the polar bear, kills both Ota and Iris, and then switches with Boss. So now Boss and So switch places. And then this is when Boss kills So. So whoever it is, whoever the murderer is currently inside Boss's body and killing everybody. So we have to try to get to Boss before the end. And I think that judging by the scenery, it looks like they're in the factory, the same factory where Iris died here, and then where we got tasered here. I think that's where they are right now. And I think that's what we're eventually going to go see. So are we ready? Sorry for the long explanation. It's good for me to refresh my memory on everything. So sometimes it takes me a while. But yeah. Where is Baba? We're not playing Baba today. We have to finish this. I'm so intrigued. I need to know what happens next. Hooper. Baba is AFK. Anyway, are we ready? Should I wait for Wolfie to get back? Or did Wolfie leave for like tea or something? Wait for Wolfie. Okay. We need music though. Same, Tess. I just want to see what happens. I think my guess is that Date is going to figure out that it's at the factory. We're going to go to the factory, and then confront Boss. Maybe this is where the confrontation happens. I don't know. I feel like that might just happen more in this one. Because like right now, whoever's in Boss, she can't switch. She can't switch to another. She doesn't have another live body to switch to. So they must still be in Boss. And like, is there anybody else? Who else can she get to? I don't think there's anybody else. Number 89 is with us. Renju is dead. I don't... Stop waiting for me! Okay, fine. Are you ready, Wolfie? Yes, okay, let's go. Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, if the video was to be believed, Boss killed So. And because So had his left eye taken out, Boss must be the new Cyclops killer. Come on, Date! Figure it out!
That is...
Sosajima.
Takes us a little further back.
Why? Why?
What's up, girls? So that means Boss...
What's going on here?
Because they fully switched bodies, that means that Boss is dead. Boss died in So's body. So Boss is unfortunately already dead, I think.
Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at
Who
that
isn't
time?
dead? Pewter isn't dead. I'm not dead. Mizuki isn't dead. Number 89 isn't dead. There's a few characters that aren't dead. Ota's mother. Hitomi's still alive. There's quite a lot of characters.
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
We're gonna blame it on Boss when it's not Boss.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
$100 says it's the factory.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Oops. No, nobody took the bet. It's fine.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house. Alright. Well, this is still manga S. I'm still terrified. Leave Hitomi alone!
What?
Drive, Dante! I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call Boss's phone.
On it.
Rip. Get to the factory! Don't let her switch to Hitomi, please. Oh, where's that coming from? Where's that buzz coming from?
No, that
I know.
Where is it coming from? Yeah. I don't. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. See it.
the boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Name Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Excuse me?
The hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
What did I do? Yeah, outsmarted us.
Boss?
Do you kill the 5 victims? Boss, what the f are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
Oh
That's
my
ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
god. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why
Oh,
did
you
come?
lying piece of poop.
Why would I tell you?
You kill the 5
Are you
victims?
kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
With my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight? Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your
Fighting
weapons.
sounds like a bad idea when there are 4 guns pointed at you.
You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
Take care, Quando. Catch you later.
Whoa, What choice do I have?
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
MPD's Elite Tactical Unit, the SAT. Fighting's, I don't know. I mean, if it was me, I would bail way before I would fight. They're just gonna shoot me. I'm just gonna get shot. If I get shot, I'm gonna be upset.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Please. Come on. Please, just be a normal action scene. I beg.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
It's a quick time event for looking at the...
Whoa! Limited edition!
Alright. Oh, I thought he was doing something really cool, like throwing it. No, he just wanted to pick up the magazine. Alright, fine. Alright.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Still holding the magazine. Sorry, Hitomi. Blew up your house. Oh, apparently everything's fine. Okay. Everything's fine except everybody else is knocked out. Okay, alright. Don't. I mean, yeah, actually do. It's, but then we won't find...
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
This is the first time we actually have the killer.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time.
Alright, shush. Stop looking at it.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh, it is just a cooking man. I can't read the Japanese. I thought you looked at it and said limited edition. Or was it a limited edition cooking magazine?
Boss is still unconscious.
Oh, we're about to sink into
However,
Boss.
her brainwaves are stable.
Okay.
Sinking with her shouldn't be an issue.
Do those exist? Limited edition cooking magazines. Looks like she's sleeping. Ooh. Monica. Likes Hitomi Renju, her daughter. Dislikes killing. Studying international politics. Boring dancing. Iris' real mother. After graduating from high school, started seeing Sosajima and just became pregnant with Iris. Just after giving birth, she went to meet So in Warehouse District and was never seen again. Is that a challenge, Akuro? Still have 2 people unknown, which is interesting. Who haven't I met? Saito might be one of them. So is Son? Son or daughter? I actually forgot. I just know it's Saito. Son, okay. Yeah, because, I mean, they talked about him, and he killed Monica. So... I don't know who the other one would be, though. Kagami? Yeah, he's here. Yeah. Curious. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she is awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, same. But there's a good chance boss knows where she is. So that's why we're syncing, to find information. But if this is the same person as Iris, as that was in Iris, wouldn't we get a very similar Somnium? We should. Imagine if it's the exact same Somnium. Well, I mean, they're thinking about different stuff. So, I don't think it'll be the exact same Somnium, but it should be similar. Going to this. Different but similar. Yeah, yeah. This one and then this one. So they should be similar Somniums. Sorry. Checking this. I'm very excited to continue, but... Date found a magazine. It was a cooking magazine. He also blew up Hitomi's house. Yeah. I mean, that's a... Gab, good to see you. Okay. I'm tired of waiting around. I'm sorry. Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Let's do it. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. Yeah, let's do it. Sink machine. Let's sink. Oh, I have to talk to Peter, I guess. Where is 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't
good.
keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Oh, sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I never super disliked him. I understood what he was doing for love. He seems fine other than that.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
People like the Somnium? Okay, cool. I'm excited. It's the warehouses again. Why are you... Hello? Iba?
Time to loosen up.
Okay.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could boss be hiding here?
What could boss be hiding here? Oh. Stop.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Stop doing that. We have to focus. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. The real truth? Door 0. Open the first door.
Rusted metal door.
Excuse me? Do it. No, Akira said I have to try to clear this from one try. No. Can't pay me enough to do that. Yes, you can, but... It won't count? Alright.
A rusted metal door.
$10. Oh, okay, one gifted sub says we just don't open it, and then that's the end of the Somnium.
No use. It won't budge.
No gifted sub for chat.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Dude, that timey though. Nice. Okay. First try, okay. Arctic, thanks for being sub for 4 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Alright. Door 1. Oh my god, there's 3 floors. Ladder, cord. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
6. I mean, yeah?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Wait, how do I get there? I can't. No way to get through there. Okay. Well, door 1 it is then.
A rusted metal door.
Big thing.
It is no use.
Great.
A rusted metal.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Oh my god. Eyebrow shake?
Alright, open it.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Ten times?
It's a key.
The frick? How am I supposed to know which one? Open the second door. Where's door 2?
It's a key.
I mean, yeah, I don't...
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Nice. Thanks for the eye.
It's a key.
This one is 10.
It's a key.
This one is 5.
It's a key.
This one is 5.
It's a key.
That's no good either.
Date, please. Exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
We do?
Do you?
Of course I do.
Do you? Latte?
It's a key. The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
1.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that looks like the... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the
A prime.
3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird
I like how the paint looks like the ones from Zero Escape.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Yeah, usually use an apostrophe to denote prime in maths. You can say A dash, it's fine. Oh, know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay. Slow links. Can't get that. Have to go this way. Have to go this way? E.
A door with...
I don't have a key for it, so I think opening it would be a bad idea. But what else can I do? Everything else is blocks. The game froze? The game froze. The game froze. Chat, the game froze. No, it's not responding. I have a mouse wheel that's not responding. You can't see it. AI, stop. I mean, I'll wait and see if it unfreezes because I don't have to do the start again. I'll give it a couple minutes. Because I can still hear it. You guys can still hear that, right? Yeah, I have to restart the file. I don't know when it last autosaved. That's cool. This is the first time I've seen the game crash. I don't think it's gonna unfreeze. Get a magazine and Date will unfreeze the game. Alright. Sorry, chat. Really annoying. But at least it wasn't like towards the end of the Somnium. So maybe it saved right before the Somnium. That's what you guys keep hearing, by the way, at the start. Yes. We have to watch Iris shake her hips again? Oh, okay, no, I can skip it. Okay, well.
A door. Hmm?
Alright, we'll speedrun this. Run, run, run!
Arrested.
Break the lock with.
Run. It worked.
All right.
Just look away, it's fine.
Several keys.
One of them must.
I do not have time.
Hopefully, there's some kind of sign.
Indeed. It's a key. What?
Doesn't look.
It could.
Have to add Dante's shop. Alright. Okay.
It's a key. It's a key.
I'm just wondering what some of the other timies are.
It's a key. It's a key.
5 seconds. Let's see.
That's no good either.
Date.
Eyeball.
Dude.
Of course.
This was the only one I didn't check.
It's
This one
a
is
key.
10 seconds. I think a third and one will be good.
It's a key.
Pick this up.
The ice pick is. It
Hi
opens
Angel,
the
2
bag.
dresses. Let's
That
go.
must-
Come on.
This gave me a 1 time. All right.
A door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the
Oh, that pun made me sneeze.
Looks like
Double
the
sneeze
floor.
for 2 nostrils. Can I go back through
a
this?
door with a
I can. Okay, just cost 10 seconds.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I don't see anything else to do other than go to door B. Or anything else that I can do. So I guess we'll just go to door B. Thank you, chat.
a door with B.
Ugh. I mean, I can try open and then just open again if it doesn't do anything. But then, but I don't want this ×3 timey if I have to come back through. ×3, yeah. I just feel like I needed a key to open the other one, so I don't think I could just open this. Let's kick. Let's kick.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, so A goes from 1st to 3. B goes from 3 to 2. There's nothing else to do here?
Door C.
Me across. E goes back upstairs, and then E... Shelf?
Door C.
That might have been a little rough.
Oh, we're on the second floor?
We leave the second floor and come right back to it?
Very confusing. Okay. First floor. Yeah.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap is 999. Gotta do it. I mean, the only way I could do it is if I spend my one timey. But do I want to spend my one timey on this? What else is here? Steel drum. Go look at what this does.
An oil drum hung with wire.
It's a door, but I can't interact with that door, can I?
An oil drum hung with wire.
Where is that wire connected to? Oh, it's connected to... Oh, this is connected to the shelf! Oh!
An oil drum hung with
So
wire.
this should knock over the shelf! Chat, trying to get me to do things that... Oh, okay, it didn't knock over the shelf.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
You guys wanted me to slide in a gap. SMH. Alright.
A rusted metal door.
Okay. Okay. This one is only a ×10 timey though. Which we already had. What else is here? What else is here? Yeah, but we had a ×10 when we opened the other door. And that was fine. It was door 0 that had a 999 timey, which is just death. And my thing says open the second door, and this is the second door. So
A rusted metal door.
you only live once, chat.
It does not appear to be locked.
Yo.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Open the second door. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, what the heck? They're timed? What do they, what do they mean? I'm scared.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Okay. Sure.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that?
True.
What time's two? The time's relevant? 2:50, 5, 8, 11. Maybe it's related to the times of death? Trying to remember. Maybe it shows on the flowchart. Joko died at, I don't know. Renju died at, I don't know. Before 10:20. But it must have been at night because we were with Iris. What time was the sync? After 4, but before 10:20. Who died after Renju? Iris and Ota. When did they die? It was like between 10 and 3, wasn't it? Yeah, 3 o'clock. Or like 2, yeah, 3 o'clock. Before 3 o'clock. And then So died when? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of. What other thing do I have related to time? Okay, so it's either related to So's death or... Not So's death, sorry. Iris's death or Renju's death. I think Renju's death happened at 8. Or around 8. And Iris's death happened at 250? Which key is closer? The 250 one.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
Okay.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is
Jebaited.
relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
Oh, Renju. Okay. Thanks, game.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Yay!
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time.
Okay, it was time of death.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Gonna get the D. Another one timey. Okay. Anything else here?
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Door 3.
This door too.
Open the third door. Control panel?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay. Door 3.
A metal door. It's frozen.
Okay.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell. Oh, I love that smell, that steam smell. Always beautiful.
It's a broken pipe.
I should have investigated.
It's a broken pipe.
I need to kick it. Oh, if I wanna melt the ice, what if I kicked it this way?
It's a broken pipe.
So that kicks it towards the door. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Okay.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Imagine this one doesn't
I think
open.
I can open this door.
I just got Jebaited in the first two. Oh, okay. I feel like more puzzles should have been like this, where you have to manage your time and timies.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Third door. Open the fourth door. What a surprise.
Rows of monitors.
Investigate first.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer
And
controls
it only
the
happened on
factory's
this one.
electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
You have
Rows
3
of
minutes,
monitors
Dante.
and buttons. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
To move it.
Rows of monitors.
Sleep. What do these do? Let's get to door E. F. Where's the second door F? I don't see it.
Rows of monitors.
I don't know what each of these do, but okay. Oh.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold.
Huh. There might be a...
Okay.
Rows of.
Take the key. Ooh.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitor.
Okay. Now if I press the switch, it'll move.
Oh.
I see.
Is that where we want to move it to? Where am I trying to go? Yeah, right. Well, it's just 2 seconds. I can
Rows
just push
of
it again.
monitor.
Let me just see what happens. It moves back. Okay. I wasn't sure if there was another one.
I see. Rows of.
Okay. We like pushing buttons, Jan.
Oh.
I s- Rows of monitors and buttons.
Expand!
It extended.
What is this? What is happening?
Now we can use the route to door B.
Means I just need to open the B prime door. Okay. B prime will take me back to D. Then I need C prime to C, and then B prime to B. Okay. Where is D prime? This side. Here. 1 second timing. I'll take that. So what is this E? Was it behind me? Yeah. It just takes me... I'm so curious, but I want to win this bet with the Kuro. Okay, we'll come back to door E. I went through D. Prime.
Door C prime.
Ooh. Now B prime.
Door B.
Yeah, I'll just take. Let's take it. Now where do I need to go? E. Just move across the thing.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
We'll get in the F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I don't know where this goes though. Because I didn't see any F prime.
The first floor.
Oh.
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
The final door. I can't interact with it? Board and ladder.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Okay. And the ladder?
An iron ladder.
Okay. I have a 1 in 6 chance. What?
A power cord. It is.
Well, I might it depends what timings these things give, but... Okay. I'm just gonna say that kicking a power cord just doesn't... That's sparking like this just doesn't sound like a good idea. Neither does Get Shocked. And investigate probably isn't going to do anything, so I'm gonna take my chances with the ladder.
An iron ladder.
Climb up. But then where does that take me? Just to floor 2? It takes me to door E?
An iron ladder.
Lift. What would lift it? I can't lift this. That's bolted to the wall. We try tackling it? Tackle seems like the most logical thing, but I don't know what that's gonna do. I might just hurt myself.
An iron ladder.
Oh, I don't have to do this whole thing again.
Ready?
No.
Whoa!
Okay, I totally realized that was gonna happen.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Oh man. I didn't get a timey from that. Please tell me I can just open this.
A rusted metal door.
Are you serious? Wait, if this... This is the final one, right? So it should be fine? But what if it's not? What if it's door 0 all over again? No, I'm overthinking this. I'm galaxy braining it. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to open it.
It's fine. See? I'm galaxy braining it too much. I got worried that I was gonna get Jebaited at the end. Right.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
It's because I was so... It's because of the bet. That's the only reason I was so careful this time. Right. Is it gonna show... It's gonna reveal it's Renju, right? Okay. And then this is Iris. Okay. And then this should be so. Okay, great. I mean, not great. Because they, you know, people have died. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Bordate. Where's Hitomi?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Date? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Nice. It's because I was so careful because because you said if I first try this, you'll be impressed, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be a difficult one. So I was taking my time. Never been like that with any of the other Somniums. I just wanted to impress. It's like, you know, like when you're at like an event with a girl you like, or a girl you like is watching you do something, and you know, it gives you more motivation to do it. Like if you're at like a sports event and you're running a race and the girl you like is watching, makes you want to try harder. Mental flex, yes. Anyway, that was a cool song. I wish there were more Somniums like that.
Let's
Like
take a look around your head.
the one, Ota's mother's one was really cool because it's, you know, it's asking you to remember things about the game in order to progress. And then this one is really cool because it's just about the mechanics and it's just about time management. I feel like more of the Somnium should have been like that, instead of just, you know, randomly picking things. Anyway, let's see why. Kuro put it in emote only.
Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Still, I think Shoko switched.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body.
So I think I'm talking to Shoko right now.
But who shot So?
You literally saw it.
It was you.
Yeah, okay.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
I mean...
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Yes.
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
I mean, it's you.
Yes,
It's you!
You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Oh my god. This, I mean, this person is really smart. We already established that.
You know about
And we
the
know that
abandoned
Shoko was really
chemical
smart.
plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up
If it
being
wasn't,
replaced.
if it wasn't for the egg conversation, the first one, not this one, the first time he started talking about eggs, I wouldn't have deduced it. But he kept mentioning them, and about consciousnesses and how 2 people can't take up the same brain space and all this stuff before they actually talked about it.
Mind,
So it gave me hints.
consciousness, memory.
Pewter egged
They are
me in the
traded.
right direction. Yeah. Anyway, I still love the idea though.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
Okay. Okay.
After that,
I mean, yes,
into
yes, I
So,
agree with all this.
who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Oh my god, it feels so nice to have my theory confirmed. I'm so happy. But it's very clever, still.
Now, You're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Poggers. Oh, I can actually talk to them. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
It was Saito? Not Shoko. Oh. But they only mentioned Saito like right near the end of the game. How is anybody supposed to figure that out? Okay. Who's Saito is So's son that killed Monica, Iris's mother. He killed his half-sister's mother. Yeah. See, I didn't think it was Saito because I thought he was supposed to be abroad on vacation, and so sent him away after he murdered Monica. So Saito came back without me knowing.
Sejima's son.
So where's Saito's body?
What?
I researched Saito
That's
thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
rhetorical.
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? You.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you
Yeah.
talked and your body language, it was like the real
That's
actress.
what I said. Okay, Saito was really smart the entire time. You could probably take off emote only. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's more to reveal. Saito was smart the entire time. Whoever they were in, like they imitated the person. I know it's just a game, but they imitated the person so well that it honestly, even though I was confident in my theory, the imitations were so good that I wasn't 100% sure.
Earlier too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
And so as well.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism.
Parasite.
The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Okay. But I didn't even think about that. How she ended up knowing about Iris. Who is in... Oh, I did that already. Let's do it again.
I'm telling you.
Oh, oof. Okay. Eyes be popping there.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
No. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else was troubling me. Oh, right. I saw myself.
What's going on here?
Me details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
How do I know about the prototype sync machine in this path? That's a good question. I accessed the morphogenetic field.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is
To
truly
switch bodies.
capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain.
I did shift into this body. I thought for a while that Date shifted bodies. I'm using the word shift again. With number 89.
Gradually,
And Saito's confirming it.
slowly taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
I do know what a fractal is.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
That's me remembering Iris. That's Iris's voice actor. That's me remembering Iris talking to me. Because I used to be Falco.
Fine. I still have time.
time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Oh, something bad is gonna happen. It was past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of it as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Okay.
Like you guessed, my personality was in
Right.
Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
How did that happen?
That
initially?
made calling Renju easy.
Right.
I need to talk to you about something.
Fair enough.
He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Sorry. I can actually turn it off.
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Right. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Yes.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki
To arrive. She found the body. Are you neglecting the fact that you swallowed the eye? Or are you just choosing to leave out that piece of information?
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was
It was
Iris.
Iris trusted you. Iris came to see you.
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki.
Oh, yeah,
So I
yeah.
asked her to come to Sunfish
Alright.
Pocket first.
But I knew that they met up afterwards.
I called her a little before 5 p.m. and she arrived just after 6.
And then you took her to
I
the
greeted
factory.
her, then convinced her to
Right.
come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
Yep.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Right.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum
Yeah,
I
empty oil
prepared
drum,
earlier.
rolled it into the elevator. Yeah.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Right.
He asked me something about being able to drive.
Yep.
He was
Remember this.
surprised, to say the least. I didn't
This
have
is what
time
Ota didn't want to
waste
tell
on
us.
him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
That one.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Yeah. Saito has been smart the entire
And
game.
just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yes. A3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into
me,
you,
because
Dante.
I sussed you for Renju's murder.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble.
Oh, yeah.
I tried
We
to
went
find
to
an
Marble.
opportunity to run,
Yeah. Ota was
but
there.
then another unexpected event occurred.
Okay. Oh, so she didn't end up calling Ota. Ota actually just
I
showed up.
got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him.
Oh, okay,
so I told
okay.
him
This is what I
needed
thought.
his
I
help
thought that
to
she
meet
eventually
me
called
at
him to
Marble.
Marble.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota.
Right.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Pretty funny, because Iris was saying, "Help! I'm being taken, Ota," and then just drove off, which is what I thought happened. But it's just funny to confirm it.
Yes, the Sajima
Yeah,
residence.
kidnapped so.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
In Iris's body.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van
He
with me.
agreed. Drugged him.
We arrived
searched
at the
with him.
prototype sink. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Continue.
This was yesterday. Early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new
warehouse.
location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yep.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris.
Yep, thank
Because
you.
of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning.
When
I
did
left the warehouse around
how
3:30
did
a.m.
So get into? Oh wait, I think So. I can't remember exactly, but I think Boss was called by So at some point. But it's been a while since I've been on this path, so anyway, Saito will tell me right now.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body
Right,
to call
yeah.
this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Okay.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative.
Boss knows some secret that happened 6 years ago, and I lost my memories 6 years ago.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Yep. Stuffed it in a vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I
Yep.
brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Oh, Saito actually bought the vase. It wasn't just there already. Yeah. Kind of disgusting. Heads were rolling. Literally. Crazy? I think it's alright. What part of this story is crazy, Angel? I bet you can't name one specific thing. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over. I kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes? This is what I wanted to know.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew? Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. Machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. Form a sync. You must remove the eye? Oh! They never mentioned it. No. Not during Iris's end. I noticed that Iris lost her eye and I was wondering why, but they never mentioned it. Wait, okay, this is a rhetorical question. But then how, if you have to remove the eye, how come Iris had both eyes? How come she has both eyes? Don't answer. Oh, wait. This doesn't make sense then. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove that eye from the socket. Otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. They never explicitly mention it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm not that silly. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be... Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, game. You answered the question. So you pull out the eye, keep it attached to the optic nerve, shove a giant machine through it, take out the machine, and then put back in the eye. That's normal. I don't see the problem with that. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature.
You can do that. So it's real. You can do that. Wait, let me just try it. I can really get my fingers in there. No, I'm not an idiot. Don't worry.
It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Okay. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
You know who does care about eyes? Rohan does.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye?
Right.
I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
But you swallowed one of them! I'm just... Okay. I'm scared to ask that left question.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Oh, you swallowed all of them! Ew!
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Not just that one. Swallowed all of them. Great.
Their stomachs, I
Yeah.
mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why did you do... I mean, kind of messed up. I'm guessing.
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Me.
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive? I mean, you just said.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes.
Sounds good script. Yeah, don't look at the screen. Screen's try to cover the screen, even though it's not making any difference to you. Have a good night.
I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
What did I do to you?
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Daddy issues. Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home.
Where's your body?
The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. so I'll be needing it back. My body.
Yeah, where is it?
You stole my body.
I stole your body?
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date.
I'm Saito? This is Saito's body? Okay. That I didn't see coming. I thought that Date and 89 just switched bodies. Okay. Okay.
No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Ooh, this is I got shivers. It's a good twist.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
So clever. Clever. It's really
That's
clever.
what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Iba? What?
You must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
Oh, okay.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was
Right,
imprisoned.
right. So I knew that there was shenanigans happening here.
Only that
And I
one
knew
of the
that's
original
we
culprits
switched bodies because
responsible
we
is
were
currently in prison.
getting memories of getting Falco's memories. But
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
that's why he shows up. That's why Rohan shows up in Hitomi's sink. Oh my god, I'm trying to piece this all together in my head.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Yeah, tell me about it. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
What? Oh, okay.
So Sejima.
Yes.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris.
Then
And
Renju.
before that, Renju.
And then Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
So,
And before Shoko?
whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
The Rohan, then... Trying to think. Okay. So you switched with Rohan. Rohan was in this body then? So if Rohan was in this body, and then that's when 89 and this body switched. So Rohan ended up in 89 and 89 ended up in Saito's body? Yes? Yes? I think that makes sense. Yes? Yeah?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body.
Wow, you're inside Shoko for a
I
year.
spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who are you before Rohan? Me.
In there, in that
Yeah.
body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It's from 89. It's from
It was
Falco.
in Rohan.
Yeah.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my real...
Got it. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
I mean, yeah, it is great. The way they worked out the body switching stuff is great.
I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you
What
won't.
What have you done to Hitomi?
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Hitomi has gone through so much crap. Oh no. I can't give Saito more control. No. Oh, but Hitomi. No. This is the worst. Can I just unlock this ending? I'm gonna go over here. Only I can end the cycle. I really don't know. Cause like, I want to save Hitomi so badly, but I can't. I can't just let Saito run free. I can trust in Pewter to do something. I don't know. It's Hitomi, Rocky. No. All right. I'm gonna save Hitomi.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I'm gonna save Hitomi and hope that Date in Boss's body will be able to subdue Saito. Please.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
You.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You pile of.
You bastard!
What did you do?
You're the one who injured my body.
Where's
It's your own
Pewter?
fault, really.
Pewter! I need help! Pewter! Pewter!
Be seeing you.
Pewter! Pewter! Iva! Yes!
Date, are you alright?
Eva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up. I struggled for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world. I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. I have too many goosebumps. Dang, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to press A. I forgot that it skips the credits. I did that last time too. Annihilation route. Yeah. I called it. I mean, there were some things that were a good surprise. I did not expect it to be a Saito or me to be like, my body is the killer's body. That was interesting. I'm gonna go back and play the credits. Okay, nice. Oh, that's what he meant. Killed by your own father. Oh, okay. So confused. Because I was like, what? Man. But yeah. And so, figured out some stuff. Surprised by some stuff. Man. Saito did get killed in Mizuki's end, yeah. Which is... But... but so didn't deserve to die. Anyway, I think they'll talk more about Falco and number 89 and Rohan, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I figured that out when no, I haven't finished the whole game yet. No, I still have one more ending, I think. Yeah, when I figured, because I thought it was body takeover, not body switching. So as soon as it was confirmed that was body switching, I realized that so must be in Iris's body in the endings where Saito didn't actually die, or Iris didn't actually die. So I was like, let's go talk to Iris now that she's awake. She's back to normal. Yes, Saito is in Boss's body. Yes. I figured that as well. Because, you know, so is Dead. So no, so is in Iris's body. Saito is in Boss's body after killing So. Well, after killing Iris in So, I guess. Oh yeah, sorry. Bosses and So. Yeah. I pressed A again. Okay. Nice. Alright. Final ending time. Date was restrained to the sync machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser shock, and her only communication function was still working. Then a man entered. Saito, who was in 89's body. Maybe I shouldn't have read that. Whoops. We're gonna pretend that we didn't see that, and that Rohan is still in 89's body, and why would it have that information accessible before I get into it? It's fine, it's okay.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Oh no!
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah,
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I
Whoa.
attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
and?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Didn't wait for you. Oh, you asked me to wait for you? Oh, you did. Sorry, I didn't see the message. Sorry, you didn't miss much, apart from the fact that I spoiled myself by reading the case file too early.
I would cease to exist.
What's up, Rohan?
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, okay, okay. At least he just says it immediately, so it's fine.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
Sounds good, Wolfie.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
And how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine? Changing personalities.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine! It's mine! Let's switch back so I can get my own dang body back.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
Words came out easily. I don't know why. But in the moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Sorry, let me just double check that I know exactly what's going on. We came here with... Hitomi. Yes. Yeah, Iris is not Hitomi's real daughter. I found this one. Hitomi decided to blackmail, so calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in the Kawasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly they were on track. Okay.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Okay, so now we're getting it from this perspective. Why did Date take his body to begin with? I think it's to do with the fact that Rohan was... what was it exactly? I'm trying to remember. Date, who was in Falco, or in his own body, was on the run from Rohan. And then they met with Hitomi, and then Rohan was hunting him. What was that revealed? Hitomi started talking about it. Anyway, it's something to do with that. He must have been on the run for something bad, and then the police caught him, and then they wanted to subdue Rohan and save me, even though I was the one who was about to be thrown into prison. So they switched bodies. It's something like that. Something like that. Day 1 Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 AM, Saito began this plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Rohan's mind is dead. Yes. So, Renju died in Shoko, and Rohan died in Renju. Looks like. Yeah, because he... Yeah, Rohan broke out of prison in Falco's body. Renju picked him up, and then they must have switched. And then, yeah, Rohan dies in Renju. I'm guessing that's what it is. But as he explained it to me, I felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Park.
But I was with her!
I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening, after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body.
Yeah.
So you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in.
Didn't know it happened so soon.
10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
I thought it would have happened because, like, I realized that Renju must have called Iris at some point, but I figured it was later at night when I was with her.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Like,
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured one of the things was I was with Iris, and then I wasn't with Iris. So it was the fact that I wasn't with Iris was what caused Iris or Renju to be with Iris, and so that's when the switch happened. Figured that out later on, but I didn't realize it was so soon after I told her not to go anywhere.
I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be.
They still don't explain the car accident. They just say he was in the car accident.
I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
Right.
You
It's
got
been a while
Iris to
since I've
come
done
with
this, so my memories of it are a little spotty.
you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Oh. Knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
I wonder if he knew about their relationship. Yuta came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape? I mean...
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ,
Need a new body.
I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you.
In
but...
front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Wait, they're not Nizet Laws members?
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
I mean, they weren't very good. They got distracted by porn.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Okay. Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris
Welcome back,
about
Wolfie.
24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
Hi, Astrius. Oh, so this wasn't Renju. This was Uncle. Well, yeah. Falco. Me. Whoever, however you want to call me. My body.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After I
Cool,
was got
okay.
into the car,
That's nice.
I put her to sleep.
Thought for sure it would be Renju, because, you know, she goes on and on about Renju, and trusting Renju.
I restrained her and called Hitomi.
She trusts me.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
Where are they?
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12.
Yes.
But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went
You
to
were
the
12?
Harbor Warehouse district.
Yes. I've realized that, Asterisk. It's okay, he only eats eyes. That sounds normal. They're gonna reveal the silhouette as like a young Date. I'm calling him Date, but Why did you kill Monica? Did you overhear him?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Oh, I thought it might be because he might have been jealous, but no, maybe he just likes killing.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything.
Sounds like Dexter.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I killed.
It does sound like a Dexter a little.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from me.
Okay, he was jealous. Okay, yeah. I thought he'd have some kind of motive for it.
So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think If I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in it. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Okay.
And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours.
It's your face!
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Who's gonna save us? Boss? Oh.
What a strange fake eye.
Aiba! Aiba!
Oh well.
Aiba! No! Okay. Oh, he just ripped it out completely. Okay, well, won't put that back in.
All right, it's ready.
He's sinking into me? Can I not do anything about this?
This is the sink room.
Okay.
That was...
That was fitting.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Hello.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock 5. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss special agent. Verify identity.
What?
I did it! I'm so smart.
Am I
Yeah.
being synced?
Oh, there's no time limit? You seem to have misspelt concealed there, but...
Sync?
Worked last time.
Damn, what is going on here?
Where'd that knife come from? Hello?
What? Damn it, what is this?
I'm so confused. What is happening? I know I'm being synced into, but what is happening in the Somnium? Okay. It's showing me when Rohan and I switched initially 6 years ago.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh.
The door.
I mean, this costs 0.
The door. Won't open.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Go to the... It's a sink machine.
Anything I can do?
It's a sink.
I could percent yield. Concealed. Oh, I said it wrong still, even though I tried really hard.
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
Hold off. I got myself. Nice.
Again.
Whoopee. That's me? Oh no, that's... I mean, I'm supposed to be in Rohan's body, but I don't know if it's supposed to signify Rohan's body or Rohan's personality. A door.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Oh, my house? Hmm.
blood.
Scoop up blood.
The picture. Blood.
Like handed?
Damn. Oh, this.
What
It's them.
Hello. Hello. Are you... Hi. This is nightmare fuel.
You're...
Hit. Oh, that's probably a bad idea, actually.
Damn, nothing.
Okay, I didn't break.
You're...
Okay. Can't move it.
I can't. You're...
Touch.
I touched it.
Oh, I have to investigate it.
You're...
Alright, four tries the show.
Damn it!
They put the eye back in. Okay.
That's it. Just a little more.
Bye. You should somehow force quit the Somnium. A lot of blood.
I'm sinking.
Think? Percents? Think?
I can't stop it.
Oh, I can press buttons.
What do I do?
Run, Date! This is so freaky. I don't even know what to say.
What is this? Ah!
Hmm. Am I gonna get a congratulations for finishing the Somnium?
That was...
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's me switching. Ow. Thanks. Okay, so we switched. I'm supposed to get like a sedative after I sing. With the prototype sync machine.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful.
No!
Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
Yes!
I think I'll keep it.
Iba, wake up! Iba, wake up! Iba! 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 You have to save me!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clearly, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch it as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that had played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious. You with Iris?
Ratty cake,
Yeah.
ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
What was it? Oh yeah.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Adorable.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set.
So I taught Iris all that mythology stuff, and then she explained it to me.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Hi, Tommy.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
I know.
Well then,
But they could still be together.
my answer is yes.
And then they'll adopt Mizuki and everybody will live happily ever after.
So, you want to go clean?
Right, yeah.
Fine. Do as you please.
So yeah, I was wondering why Rohan just showed up in number 89 Somnium. And it's because it was Rohan Somnium. So, okay.
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter.
No.
I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these dead. These two dead. Because of Monica. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monica's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told so about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. Laid it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How can I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. Didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss in syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. Hayato Yagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please! Please! Help me! Help me!
It's me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Okay, so the switch. Oh, okay. So when Rohan
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
came in to Hitomi's house, so they had already switched. So Rohan was in Falco's body, and that's why it looked like Falco shot Hitomi, because it was Rohan who shot Hitomi, and then it was me as Falco in Rohan's body who came to save Hitomi. Okay.
I know.
You get it.
You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
Yeah, it's difficult to follow Angel, but I get it. I think I get it. Basically, the bad guy switched with the good guy, and so it put the bad guy in the good guy's position, and so he was able to shoot Hitomi. But I came in and tried to say, I did save the day. I don't know, well, Hitomi didn't die.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
I'm sorry, Murray. Boss and Pewter explained there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Good one.
What?
I'm just...
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
So that's twice! That's 2 times he escaped from the police facility.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
Oh my god.
This isn't Rohan!
Oh, they just let him go because he's just like, alright, you're fine.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Well, why would they stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh my god. Rohan, big brain.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran to the parking lot. Yeah, this is when Hitomi gets shot. Got in the car and floored it. This is what we saw in the Somnium, in Rohan Somnium.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
God.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always fun.
Ew.
Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No! It was me! Oh, my brain.
Stop right there!
And then boss comes and saves the day. Thank God. Okay. Yomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came as at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Tsujima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito, into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened, and Saito himself welcomed me. Have a good night, Joey.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target?
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided.
You're not being super clever here, Date.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Come on, you gotta roleplay better, Date. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out? Yeah, it was Rohan's idea.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
Oh, but Saito is supposed to be really smart. He is really smart, but it's like just answering these questions, not suspecting anything.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Oh, he knew. He knew. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. He knew.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Good, okay.
I
Smart.
can tell as soon as you open your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Could have used his smartness for good. Oh, so Saito was the one who chose to swap. Nice and graphic.
All right, let's go.
Everyone is far too alright with ripping out their eyes. I mean, it's just Saito. But yeah. He's done it a lot. He's ripped out his own eye a lot. I ran.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So it's Saito's idea. Okay. I thought we were gonna take Saito back, trick him, and then switch. Memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling onto, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. No, he pulled out the eye from the nerves connected to it, and then he stuffed those nerves back and then put the machine on. So when he took it out, the nerves were attached to it. It wasn't the eye. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman. I can't believe, I still can't believe that boss thought that this wouldn't be relevant to this case. I'm just saying. Okay, your past is a huge mystery. It's definitely not relevant to this case.
Saito Sejima?
I called that from the very beginning. I was like, oh, I think it might be relevant, but it's okay.
I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so...
But it's me! It's literally, it's me!
We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Well, it's a good thing he was found by boss, and and not some criminal.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Oh, I got named by boss.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
True, but yeah. But you still could have told me. It's my past. 1 year later. I was called into the control room. Future had something to show me.
The official title
This is
is
when I got
AI
yeah.
Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial
hero of this
intelligence
game.
contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? What have you done with them? Where are they? Counterattack! I can't move. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. But then, oh, I should have asked him more questions. I didn't realize it was going to do stuff.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1. 2.
Somebody save me. Aiba, do something. Aiba, please. Mo!
No, wait!
Let's go, Moma!
Damn.
See, why couldn't the action be more like that throughout the entire game? I would have loved that so much.
Are you okay?
That would have been so cool.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's go, Moma. Sorry.
But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, yes.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Wow. We would have died if Momo wasn't a Tessa fan. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito.
Iris! Date, do you like fireworks?
What is your obsession with fireworks?
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
Okay, well, at least it's explaining it.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit.
Just buy more fireworks.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
Where's Hitomi?
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma. The splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
What do I do?
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh god, that's gonna hurt.
Tessa,
Yo, let's go,
I'm here
Ota!
to help.
Wow, Aiba wasn't exaggerating. She called everybody.
Wait, Mizuki!
Ow! No! How is he able to stand up after getting hit with a pipe? With a pipe. This is so cool! Dude, Saito got owned. I'm just... He got launched. That was... Oh man, I wish the action was like this throughout the entire game. But it's okay. We'll talk more about that at the end.
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Where is he? Where did you launch him? Are you okay, Mizuki?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Iris, you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Ota? When did you get
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
It's me! I'm Date! Where is he? Container. I took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. Colin? Where's he hiding? Controller.
Date!
Hitomi?
Oh, I can see them! I can see them!
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eyes. Oh, my eye. I think he said eye, singular, because I only have one.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
No.
Oh. Am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
What's he planning?
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh my god, don't give me another choice.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh my god. I have to save her. If I don't pull the trigger, it's... I just want to save her. What choices save her? How do I save her? Which one is save her? Will he let her go? I only have one eye. Oh god, I'm so scared to press pull the trigger. I don't know.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Okay. Game chose for me. That's okay. I got Jebaited.
Well done.
Oh, I did it. I made the choice. That's...
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Hi, Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Don't self-destruct.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
No! 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 I just said don't self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
Yeah, I remembered. As soon as she said there was another option, I remembered this scene.
If you issue this command, I
Yeah.
will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
No.
Then,
If your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
I thought the self-destruct would be like a little thing that will stun him and like make his eye burn. I didn't think it would explode his entire head.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Good timing.
Yeah.
This is huge spoilers for the game,
Why
by the way.
didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Yes. Three months later. It's sad. Iba's. I think, well, Pewter can always make a new one, but it wouldn't be the same 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Hi. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Okay.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah.
Oh, she's okay!
The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all
Yay!
the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small.
Oh, bless her.
Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I mean, Shoko died before the game started, so...
By the way,
But yeah,
I
Renju
still
dying
don't
is a
have the
little
answer
sad.
to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. Stared out in the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. You like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yes. Renju died inside of Shoko's body. Yeah, so Shoko died a very long time ago. Inside of Rohan's body. And yeah, and Renju died at the start of the game. So yeah, Shoko died before the game started.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. And she's a little embarrassed to go by herself. So I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel forge.
Okay.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
It's everywhere. Where do we go first? Okay, let's go in order of the least favorite to most favorite, but then I can't rank them like this. Sunfish. Who would be at Sunfish?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
Oh, he would be in the diner.
If you didn't help me back then.
Thought he'd be in his own diner, okay, Kuro? It's fine, I'm going in order of least favorite to most favorite. No, it's... Okay, I was just curious.
Really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Okay, alright. So did everybody else, Ota, so shut up.
It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
The Ota is still Ota. And Miss Mermaid, about my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other.
That's a lot of plastic surgery.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Mermaid girls are standing around. Alright. Oh, shadows!
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Ace, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Investigate the chair behind him.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
No, the correct answer is a love seat.
Okay. Okay.
Marry me?
No.
Nope. Should have stopped at the pun. Okay. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
It's fine, DBG. Why are you showing me this?
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Okay.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oh, what a dimwit.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
That's good. Okay. Aww. I'm glad he's doing stuff to help out his mom in this ending.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know,
Okay, I don't know about
about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Okay. Thought of kicking his butt, but I don't think it would take. I don't think there's anything else. Oh. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
No. Nope.
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
A mermaid. Mermaids are luring in customers and hitting them right in the water. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Counter. Heel sucking. Okay.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Pictures of the girls? Pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
The tits.
Oh, I knew he was. I knew it. I knew exactly what he was gonna say. I knew. I knew Oda was gonna make a breast joke.
No, wrong.
Alright. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago? Must not have much to do. See the kitchen back there. Oh, chef, what are you doing? That's not monk liver. That's fugu liver. Oh, they're all talking. I can barely hear it. Sorry, I must have just been talking over them. This place okay? Is fugu liver the one that's really poisonous?
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Okay. Is that true? Maybe. Check the sunfish pocket sign. This. The store signboard. It says sunfish pocket. Wait a minute. If you rearrange the letters of sunfish pocket, do I really? What was? The name? Oh, I'm just gonna be staring at this now. Sunfish pocket. Okay, I'm just gonna think about it, and then while I do other things, because I'm guessing it's a lot of talking. I'm just curious. Iris is sitting there.
Well, Ota.
What's up, Haspa? Good to see you.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
Alright, where to next? Lemon Skate? Who's here? The receptionist? Mizuki! I saw Mizuki when I entered Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I end something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Hello? Hello?
Hello. How are you? Nothing, huh?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. Wouldn't get workers on for that. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all of her might. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any
officially
sense of
adopted.
responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? That's a good question.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnisgate.
Ah.
This is my company now.
She
Isn't it
owns the
natural that I be
company.
here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Hang on. You have anything to say? Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket.
Sorry, I'm staring at the words again. Oh, it's Spike Chunsoft! Oh! Haha, that's clever. Oh, I see. Wow. See, if I would have seen that immediately, though. That's clever. Guys, please.
You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Voice acting is really good, though, I gotta say.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
What's a Tommy? What's a Tommy? Sounds like Atari. Alright, it's the end of the game, chat, so...
I want to rub them.
We just said it out loud, okay.
Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Shoulders.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders and then sat them down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. The icy gaze pierced my very soul. Did you have more text? Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
Huge breast. I had a voice say that from deep in my heart. He's over here. What's up, dude? You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
We didn't
we
talk to him
see.
in this path.
No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
That's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
The taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, that's it. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Alright.
Can you cut this out already?
I'm willing to talk to her.
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
I love eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date.
What did Dante do?
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
This is how my mom makes it. So I grew up thinking that was the only way to eat eggs. Until I was like 13, and then I realized you don't have to cook the yolk until it's like rubber.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
Exactly.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle.
I was-
Why don't you be honest and
Yes,
apologize?
eggs over easy is way better, Date.
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was
Excuse
in
me?
the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
That's what I was gonna say. When did he shift into this timeline? Excuse me? It's all the way over here, dude. Load? All the way over here? Here.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Morphogenetic field.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
We still haven't taken her out for food. It's been 3 months.
You promise?
Promise.
Wow, she looks so happy now.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
I wanna hang out with Mizuki.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Alright, let's go see her dad. I wonder if she knows. She must know, right? Yeah, but they're very good friends, so fine. I left Iris in the car. Oh, I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. Doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
Thanks.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. Don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Is that true?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Ridiculous.
3 years is really low.
I agree.
Especially for body handling.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Oh, yay.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Nice.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Get out of here.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Is all I wanted to ask him? Why did you call Shoko's phone? Yes. A question that I asked him, like, what, 2 hours into the game, and he never told me. Three months ago, 9:02, on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Okay. Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it was Shoko. Realized it when Shoko came to visit in prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Saito looks crazy. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuji prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he can get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Right, he must have caused this.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Oh, it was Saito's plan.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Yeah, should have kept in your pants, dude. Silly Billy.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Showing this again. I lost my memory. Ended up wandering the streets until boss. He hired me at Abyss, gave me the name Kaname Date. Yes, this I know. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why? Didn't
Because
like
of
him.
the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Oh.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
Okay.
Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I mean, he left his son, but it's okay. Did you ever meet 89?
Did you ever meet number 89?
I don't think so.
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Because he's me.
No reason.
Wait. Okay.
Well,
okay.
I'll be
That was
seeing
cool.
you, so.
Filling in the information.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye. Parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? I'm saving this. Let's go talk to Mama.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Okay. Hello. About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Pulse! Thanks for the raid! Much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. Super nice of you to do.
That's what all the news reports have been saying.
I hope you're doing well. I think you're probably doing competitive Pokemon, I guess. I hope it's going well. Hi everybody from Pulse's stream. I'm actually finishing up the game. We're at the very end. We're basically at the point where we're just going around and talking to everyone to fill in the gaps of the story and to like have a conclusion of everything. But yeah, so it's nice and comfy. Nice, Pulse. I hope it's going well. Is that a Marnie emote? It's very adorable. Oh, it's supposed to be lewd. Okay, I couldn't see it until I went it in a bigger format. 3v3 singles is intense. I can imagine. I've got a bit of pride doing it. I need to watch some other people do it. But yeah, I hope it's going well. And you climb in those ranks.
I know there's more to it than that, but
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Konami Date. Okay, also this is huge spoilers for this game if you're coming in here for the first time. This game is called the Somnium Files. It is made by the same people who created the Zero Escape series, and they also dabble a bit in Danganronpa. But yeah, it's a very, very cool game. Very interesting story. And we're at the very end, so big spoilers. They tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on 89, saying that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Konami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. Exclamation mark order, blank. You can see what games I have on the list. That's not the truth.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
oh, that's the fridge.
The refrigerator. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
Yes, very much so, Pulse. This has a really, really good and interesting story. It will make you think. I really enjoyed it, very much so. If you've ever played the Zero Escape games or like visual novels, I highly recommend it. V3 is next? Oh no, V3 is next. Actually, tomorrow is Baba Is You. But V3 will be as soon as I get back from AGDQ. Danganronpa V3, the last Danganronpa game.
You want to?
What?
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Poor innocent Iris. AGDQ is on the 5th, but the last stream for like 2 weeks is gonna be tomorrow, because I fly out on the 30th to Florida.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Yeah, my face changed.
Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We already asked that question. I'm just gonna leave it.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't see if
leaving
Iris
so
had
soon?
text.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to play it yourself, Pulse. That's why I'm not trying to explain too much, in case you do ever pick it up. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but
Big spoilers, but
I feel naked without it, you know?
yeah. Aw. Hi, Quando. Welcome back. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm glad Pulse is interested in the game. Okay. Well, the game touches on some really heavy topics at times, like family distance and terminal illnesses. Trying not to say too much detail. I did see the bodyguard in the corner. Yeah, did he have text? You're
So's bodyguard.
Yeah, so whilst also being this murder mystery, it with a little bit of sci-fi involved, it touches on some really nice side stories.
Who are you?
Oh, he is so gone. Right, you wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. I quit.
Nice. You're drunk, aren't you? Well,
You're
no
drunk,
poop.
aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
This is Angel at HDQ.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Yeah. I would not give someone a drink who's this drunk. Alright. Alright. Let's go. These are all really good options. Let's go talk to boss. Angel missed. You missed exactly what I said. It's alright. Hi, Angel.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, this is our boss. Name's Boss. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Oh, I just want to know how you are.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
How old do you have to be in? They're in Japan, right? How old do you have to be in Japan to go to clubs? Yeah, Iris is 18. 20? That's 6 years.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
I asked! Not relevant.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember?
Right.
And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Which is fair
The
enough,
other
as
person
Astrid's
responsible
pointed that
for
out
the
to me
original
earlier.
Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
But like, I feel like when 89 broke out of prison, she should have said something.
I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
That's a decent explanation. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yeah.
No, not exactly.
I am.
Doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell. She was developing feelings and stuff.
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical.
Oh, she's just standing.
She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly, you just spray mace in my face?
Don't worry, it's just a knockout gas.
Okay.
What?
Thanks.
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What?
This is the sync room.
Boss? What are you doing?
Pewter?
What's your name?
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
What did you do? What did you do to me? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
What did you do to me?
Of course not.
How can you say I'm gonna experience something
You should have been
incredible
arrested
and then I
3
just
months
wake up?
ago.
And oh yeah, that's right. He did escape help a convict escape from prison. Peter was working with Renju, was to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Okay, so he's in a detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Did he create a new AI for us, maybe?
Supposed to be an inspector, but I was
It's
the
the only
only
thing I
person
think of.
qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Oh no. Still don't trust everything, but... Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
I still don't understand what's happening. What are they... Hi.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge.
The sync machine. I'm so I'm so confused. I'm just like, okay. I don't know what has happened. Something has happened to me. I'm still in my body, right? I hope so. Magura office.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Loves Momo.
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what?
He doesn't care about what his
My
Yakuza
prayers
thinks.
worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
His voice acting is phenomenal.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Oh. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa.
Oh, I haven't heard this one before.
Imaging.
Compress, process, Tessa.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa.
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
I wonder if the Yakuza are like this in real life. They're just like huge K-pop fans.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
That one ran up to her with the look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted it out in joy. He fainted.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. This game has pretty good humor too. There are moments when the humor gets a little bit overboard, but the humor in general is really good in this game. How's your injury? Also, Pulse, I get to see you soon.
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
What's up, dude? Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Huh?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Alright, what's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Yogano!
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
The nurse? Is that the same nurse that took care of Ota? Yogano? He has a medical license? I don't think I could talk to him. The fat one. He fainted. Interesting. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Iris is standing next to him. Alright. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it, but I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go,
yeah, but he doesn't know
I
that.
have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
What is it? What do you want to do?
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
You literally did.
And what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm
Puff
sorry?
puff?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What does that mean?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Oh, motorboat.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
You're gonna get slapped.
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Or something else is gonna happen. Dante's gonna do something weird. Oh my god. Game is R-rated.
I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but
It's okay, Tessa. You don't need to know anything.
This is amazing! I am living!
That's the last time we'll see Moma. Okay.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you.
Is that the nurse? Is that
Oh,
Nasu?
who is this? Oh,
Hi.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Mayumi. She's one of my favorite characters. Hello.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we
Why
met.
are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
I'm pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Okay.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
It's very meta, but okay. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu.
It is Nasu. Okay, yeah. So the nurse from the hospital is the same one who's dating the Yakuza member?
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, okay, engaged.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Surprisingly, I got an achievement. He's a nurse from Central Hospital. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
When the time calls. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Aww. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Oh, that's so good.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Unless she's I don't know now if I got really happy, and then she mentioned her husband, and I was like, oh. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. Heard about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had passed away. Fortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But a medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. For her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. Ignorance is bliss kind of thing. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She'd asked me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Aww.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Yes.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Rip Ota. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Okay. I saved the best for last. He needs friends. I mean, he has the maids, the mermaid cafe.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yeah, but I saved you for long.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. That's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometime. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. What the?
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
I want you all to talk. Be happy. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery. You must be so happy.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. Can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
She would like, she wanted to save my life, but I shot her. It's so I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tomi and Iris know everything that's happened to her.
You're
Tomi knows
too
everything.
nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Thanks, Iris.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
4 of us. Don't forget about Mizuki.
To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Aww.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do that will make those crimes. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Nostalgic.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Yeah, quando miraculous in time.
You don't change.
Did she just sniff the shoes?
I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
It has a nostalgic smell. Bookshelf doesn't seem like there are books there, but the books behind the covered parts. I know all about that.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Oh, poor Iris. I feel like a 12-year-old should know not to put eggs in the microwave like that, though. There's a door in the back of the room. I don't want to leave. It's so comfy. Where do we go? The warehouse district. took them out and poked it with a fork. Okay, why are we going here?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. Thought it was odd, but drove her here
Thank you
anyway.
for today.
No
It was a
problem.
lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep
All
my
right.
cool. I closed my eyes.
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was Aiba?
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look
Aiba?
at you, you look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I'm still an idiot. Very much so. What's going on?
Allow me to
Is that what Pewter and Boss did to me?
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world.
Right, I knew she was in the cloud.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
Good old
That
Wadjet.
system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of
Yes,
yourself.
I know.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Must have been what Boss and Pewter did.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Aww.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I
Aw.
wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You told me to!
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205.
Yeah, what is the meaning behind that?
There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
What? What is it?
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
Oh, it's Date! First is A, 20th is T, 5 is E. Aww, that's adorable. It's like a nice little cute Easter egg.
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Aww.
I see.
It's cute.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Invincible Rainbow Arrow? Must be. Yep. Just staring at it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit
I like the
never
cinematic.
expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Come on, Date, you know you want to join in. Well, Iva just knows the entire dance. Oh, I haven't heard this part of the song. Hello.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong.
This is such an anime ending. I love it.
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of
Well, everybody just followed us here.
any heart. Resist your dreams. See through the void in your eye, unwitting the pyramid of your mind, unending. Revolt even with death, impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die.
It's just like a musical anime ending.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses
Aw.
shine, the eye clouds by
I wasn't expecting the song to just keep going. That was a huge surprise.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Wow, this song is a banger. Like the full song. Dang, dude. I'm so glad that there's an extended version of it.
By the way, everyone,
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
Man. I was so engrossed by watching that I forgot to talk about the game. But, wow. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Wow. Yeah. This is a really good animation, yes. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What is this? You can change characters? You can learn how to do it!
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost
I kind of want to learn it.
never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know
Yeah, correct. I don't know when to do it. I can't do it now because it's 2 AM. I need to sleep. But,
even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
but I'll see if I can get to it. Yeah.
Golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail
Do I regret watching the YouTube spoilers before playing the game? No. It got me interested in the game in more detail. It's not spoilers. That's how they intended you to. They intended you to watch that. But yeah, this game was really good. I really liked it.
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need.
Yeah, it was great. I figured out some stuff. Some stuff was a nice surprise. It was very smart throughout.
My heart and my lyrics, but will they break through?
I probably prefer the Zero Escape series. In terms of like game, especially in terms of gameplay mechanics. Like some of the Somniums were good. Like Boss of Somnium was really good and Mayumi Somnium was really good, but some of the Somniums weren't seemed just kind of random, and I feel like they could have done more with that. But the story in the game is fantastic. Really simple idea. They give you nice hints so you can try to figure it out or try to figure out some of it as you go along. It's told in a really nice way, and as I mentioned before when I was talking to Boss, the side stories are done really well so that it doesn't take too much away from the main story. I don't know if you can hear me over Iris singing. Yeah, the side stories don't take away too much from the main ending. So they tell really nice side stories while still keeping you interested in the main story. Nice mind-blowing moments, just as Uchikoshi did. Humor was good for the most part. I feel like in terms of the action stuff and the quick time events, they could have made that a little bit better. Like the action at the end, at the very end, that was so good. If they had that for every single one of the quick time event action scenes, that would have been really awesome. And then just put quick time events in there. That's what they had to do. I feel like they kind of forced that humor to. Maybe it might be some people's things, but like personally, I probably would have just preferred straight action there. Yeah, Ota's ending was really nice. Mizuki's ending was really nice too. The stuff about Iris's Iris's brain tumor was also really good. I mean, like, in terms of the way the story was told. But yeah, really good game. Really top tier. Nice post, dude. But yeah, really fun. I'm very happy I played this game and I picked it up. And it started